University of Medical Sciences in the field of can you please bring up the system? That's a liberal talk, representative of the state government. Thank you, sir. Let's not forget to introduce the house properly.
A few of us, all of us at the high table. So what is happening? Give us the indulgence. Sit. Go in the post. Then we come back. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move to the foyer outside into the waiting vehicles. We go to the site of commissioning, lay the foundation of those projects, and come back here. Thank you very much. important independent
Self
power
page, man. Why is
as
it
I
so?
go
You
on,
don't have the conclusion on the screen.
those who know better than I do concerning these matters will let us in into what we are into this morning. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, once again, you are welcome. We just want our people to settle in before we go into the business of the day. We appreciate you. Thank you. You are welcome, ma'am.
So,
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, to flag up this leg of this program today, may I invite the chairman of ABUAD Energy Services to please let us into what we are here to do today. See ABUAD, please.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of this state, we welcome you, sir. Our daddy of the day, a great man, we welcome you here, sir. On behalf of ABUAD Energy Services Limited, we hereby welcome everyone here today. This grand occasion of commissioning 2.5 megawatts independent power plant. This IPP project will support development in every area of this institution. To assist the university to attain a very high level industrialization and sound academic research works. Hence, this quest to attain a premium and uninterrupted electricity supply to the school and industrial park became a priority. The founder of ABUAD is a visionary leader, an indefatigable and energetic personality, very erudite and resourceful academician. This value relationship with ABUAD has culminated in the development of ABUAD IPP, which official commissioning we are witnessing today. It will go into history that this school is the first that will develop IPP with industrial park at the same time. This can only be achieved with a great man behind it. I will thank God today for this wonderful day. The 2.5 megawatts capacity independent power plant, this is just the first phase. In a couple of months, it will be upgraded to 5 megawatts. I thought you could clap. And all this feat is attributed to a great man, a builder of men, and a powerful personality. Today, we congratulate the founder, Are Afe Babalola, OFRCONSANFNILS, LLD London. Indeed, ABUAD is a pacesetter in all ramifications, and we are proud to be associated with this noble institution in making this project a reality. They say behind a great man, there must be a great woman. We also congratulate Her Majesty, the wife of our daddy, an ABUAD woman that stood by his side through all this period to make this project a success. Congratulate you, ma'am. No doubt, ABUAD IPP will accelerate the already rapid development and advancement in ABUAD. And I say this, speech will not be complete without our sincere appreciation to this great man. Also, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mandra Olarinde, who contributed immensely to ensure that this project succeeds. We also appreciate the School Project Director, Professor Denka Adoye, PhD, a wonderful and a beautiful personality who worked around the clock, putting us on toes always to ensure that we deliver this project. Also, the committee members that sit from time to time, ensuring that all that Baba needs accomplished. We also greet you. Finally, I appreciate every citizen here, citizen of great Nigerian nation that are represented here. We say welcome to this wonderful grand occasion. I will pray that as they are going, you go back in peace like they came in peace. In Jesus' name. Once again, we are open to institutions, private bodies that will require our services. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you, and thank you.
Before you go, sir, you have to pay for that advertisement. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this is the main reason why we're here today. To commission these all important projects, it's no other person than the governor of this state, His Excellency, Dr. Joe. After which event, the chairman of the day, His Imperial Majesty, will give his comments. Your Excellency. This one, you should go. Well, we need this. Oh, okay.
seen as a conservative, but it's actually a radical, revolutionary policy in many ways. When it started this university more than a decade ago, many never thought the university in this gigantic splendor. I was well known 2 days ago, and even as governor, I was described as the governor of the state where Babalola University is. So that explains to you how far and wide this institution has traveled, and the admiration that many have for your exploit, positive exploit. You told me about this project 5 years ago, if I remember. It was around 5 years ago that you told me that you were going to do this. And I have a little identity. Alpha. Can be EDC, which supplies our state, it is getting 8 megawatts. And that is why electricity is in this whole state. Many of our communities have been cut off from electricity for the last 10 years. We've been fighting and struggling with the EDC, and also, you can imagine what this would do. Not just to Babalola University. I was just talking to ABUAD. I'm glad he said he's willing to even make this available to other industrialists and other users who may want to buy electricity from this IP. This is revolutionary anyway. We can't thank you enough for the excellent initiative. And on behalf of all of us, I am really delighted to commission this IPP to the glory of God and the benefit of all its future users, particularly Babalola University in Industrial Park and Babalola University Academic Operations. Because around your workspace, we have time for that, so we can go into fire.
Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Please, can we settle in very quickly? Please, let's settle in very quickly. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, now that the ABUAD Commission the governor of the state, John Fayemi, it's my singular honor and privilege to most humbly and respectfully invite to this side of the arena the chairman of today, His Imperial Majesty, Yoshimawe and paramount ruler of the kingdom, Dr. Victor Eladejo Gilo III, CFR LLD JSC. Let's celebrate KBC, please. Somebody taught me how to do KBC, no, do this one, I forgot it. By you. Your Excellency, Governor of the State, Dr. John Fayemi, Baba Are Afe Babalola, Kiyo, Yeye Are, I also greet you. His Excellency, former Governor of the State, I also recognize you. The Pro-Chancellor of the University, PTA, Professor Tunde Adenero. Thank you, sir. Let me greet all the KBC that are here, particularly our Baba Oni, who is represented by one of the KBC. The principal of Baba, thank you for inviting me to come and chair this occasion. It actually came to me as a surprise because around this time we have a lot of traditional ceremonies to perform. But then I long been wanting to associate with your distinguished self. This dated back to over 4 decades ago. My way was then a young practicing doctor in Ado-Ekiti here. We were living at Little, and then you have a mighty building, mighty boat at I think I did those. I still remember some of those. Baba, you have done quite a lot. And like I said, I've been following you for some time. However, the major thing that actually struck my mind is the establishment of this university. That takes me to the third president of the United States of America, Thomas Jefferson. Thomas Jefferson was a senator. Thomas Jefferson was credited to have been the author of the American Declaration. Also,
the major person that actually produced the US Constitution. He was asked for how he wanted to be remembered. He made a statement. Said he want to be remembered as, primarily and mostly as the founder and the initiator of Virginia University.
We are talking of somebody that has established quite a lot. First president of America. He didn't say he wanted to be remembered as being a president of America or whatever. What we are doing today, and what this is concerned, is something that calendar cannot remove. It's something, I mean, it's a legacy for everybody. And I'm sure where you get your energy, where you get your Sagbadewe and all that. Let me seize the opportunity to thank
the children that you are bringing up will never forget you. You are aware that the baby of the house, because somebody said it that time that I should still consider some of my
to the glory of and the benefit of the Nigerian people who have and these environment. Thank you, sir. The next point of call is the auto recycling factory, the foundation of which have been laid by the executive governor of the state, His Excellency Dr. John Kayode Fayemi, to be assisted by Professor Waziri and the chairman of the day, Baba Oshimawe. The bottle recycling factory, the foundation laid by His Excellency, the governor of the state, Dr. John Kayode Fayemi, to be assisted by the one of MDCN, Professor Waziri, and the chairman of today's series of
for this event. We appreciate you, man. Mama Awa. I'm sure somebody will interpret that to her. That is our mother. What then? What more continue, sir? Mama Awa, Sarah too. I and you. God bless you, man. No lawyer. And after this, we have one more, and we go back to the hall. Thank you. The wood, the MDF wood processing, MDF wood factory, the foundation of which will be laid by our mother, our friend, our sister, Hajia Saratu, the President Nasima.
Sorry. Bro. Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Nasima is highly honored and privileged to be part of all this today. Nasima is the National Association of all the Chambers of Commerce in Nigeria. It includes every institution that you know that has to do with whether bilateral or whatever. We are the ones that are taking your news across the world to investors to come and invest in our country. You find us carrying our wood. I'm going to wood because that is what I'm commissioning this and laying foundations to the our raw wood taken outside our shores. They process them, they bring them back, and we buy them at exorbitant prices. It's foresight, our Baba Abalola has made to lay the foundation of this today. And in a day or two, we may not have to go looking for furniture that is imported, because this is all what we need. Foundation for we pray that Baba that has started it will be in good health. He will have more years added to him, so that all of us here come back again to commission it. In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit.
Bawa ki mama ku iṣẹ́, mama ku iṣẹ́. We go dance when we get to the hall, mama. Don't worry. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, last but not the least, we are now going back to my own profession.
ẹ ṣe sùúrù náà àwọn ló sọ pé wàá gba yìí friend lélẹ́yìí kò ń ṣe fẹ́ lò Túndé Ọlọ́fẹ́tìlá FNSC bẹ̀rẹ̀ in lower case friend of the Nigerian Society of Engineers not fellow. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, very important thing we're here to do. We want to lay the foundation stone of the Festo Park Center. Who shall we call upon to do this? Who is that fit and proper person to do that for us? We look around. And the distinguishing thing about the person is that she's dressed in all white. Not that this is her. I'm talking about the representative of the Southwest Council of Foreign, brother and sister, Engineer Margaret A. Dotana, FNSC, is being invited here.
Of engineering in Nigeria. Of course, the Festo Park Center is the one that we are laying the foundation for. And that is where it all starts from research, from fact finding. All the industries here will depend on the Festo Fact Center. And so, to the glory of God and the benefit of mankind, I lay the foundation stone for the Festo Fact Center of ABUAD in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you, Engineer Gonzalez. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your time. We go back to the hall for the rounding off, not continuation, rounding off of the events for today. We appreciate you all. God bless you.
God bless you. No problem. Yes,
Bí ọ̀nì yẹn lọ́lọ́ rẹ̀. Then kò wọ́n pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣùgbọ́n kí wọ́n kún fẹ́ẹ̀sì. Mo fẹ́ pọ̀ sí fídíò ọ̀hún náà. Ọmọ gbé mọ́tò wà lé o. Ó ti kọ́. Ẹlẹ́gàá. Ṣé ìwé?
Chứ phải mới xì từ từ.
Bây giờ ABUAD. on show now. Everything was do I hear me? So that's what I want. Hey. Yeah. Ah, totally. That's good. Gbé kámẹ́rà fáyọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó máa bọ̀ lókè kó wá mú un ná. Máa bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, correct.
the view of those who do not fully understand the need also some people might of course ask how much cost to pay material to offer the criticism of each other position through serious agreement will not always get to puncture consumption illusion of consensus. For now, poverty control and keep who are visionary and people-oriented, or be burdened and weighed down by its primordial and demobilizing colonial past with its socio-cultural, economic, and political underpinnings of retrogression. It is my expectation that the choice is clear, and we need to get the choice clear by realizing that indeed the choice to make is the one that will be in the interest of the whole nation and the people. And this brings me to the invaluable contributions of a great Nigerian, Are Afe Babalola, to humanity, as we have just witnessed even today, and the essence of the choices that he has had to make, with no Nigerian dream to believe in, and many unexpected turns and fate to pass through, where there were at least 5 critical choices whose values made a difference to him as a person, to his environment, to his community, to his profession, and to the country. His earliest childhood, as we all know and we read about, is in the idyllic area, this environment. He had the choice of just remaining and leaving school and becoming a school teacher or doing some other thing, but he ventured out. He went out and then, of course, became a lawyer. And even in law, he also has the choice of becoming the son that he became, or to have taken up a job at the bench. Again, we are here at Afe Babalola University. He could have put this university somewhere else, but he decided to put it here in Ado Ekiti. I believe that liberated early enough from the chains and prisons of the mind due to consciousness and enlightenment, he was not only able to see life in its transcendental limit, he has been able to confirm that whatever choice one makes, that choice makes the individual. Attitude is a choice. Optimism is a choice. Kindness is a choice. With the Afe Babalola University, the founder is the highest private investor in Ekiti State. One could compare the value of ABUAD's presence in the state with the value of its absence to appreciate the difference. Are Afe Babalola stands out as a loud message to the coming generations, a symbol of the worthy attributes that are the core values of a decent society, that they should be decisive in making hard work and integrity the defining framework of their career choice, rather than looting as a career. Their lives can have value only if they are object of positive value.
To round up this very summary, I wish to draw our attention to the fact that modern university libraries have the unprecedented challenge of meeting the ever-increasing demands for research materials, and therefore have to spend millions on books and related materials, including special collections. And since the value of books is central to the academic excellence, great universities throughout the world have no choice but to open up and receive private endowments, various categories of assistance and support. I am immensely pleased and grateful to ABUAD that they have made the choice of honoring my little gesture in support of a laudable vision and in appreciation of a great humanist, philanthropist, educationist, and benefactor, Are Afebaola, who is an inimitable reference point in hard work, honesty, resourcefulness, philanthropy, selflessness, humility, and the capacity to make impossibilities possible in the promotion of core values in the theater of hard choices. And so, ABUAD, here we come. KBAC, the chairman of this occasion, the founder and chancellor, I, on behalf of the governor, who is a special guest here, is also thanking you for this opportunity, and I thank everybody for listening to me, and may God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Pro-Chancellor, Chairman of Council, Professor Tunde Adeniran. Please, shall we celebrate him? Thank you so very much. I forgot to say something to introduce somebody very important to Professor Adeniran when I introduce him. His other half is in the house, Lady Princess Bukola Adeniran. We appreciate you. You're welcome, ma. God bless you. I also forgot to tell the house that our friend's mother is here, Mary Adeyemo. Her mother is in the house. Madam Adeyemo, please be upstanding. You are welcome, ma. God bless you. There's going to be a mild structural adjustment on this program. The VC did tell us in the morning that our university is a university with a difference. We do not only teach here, we go beyond there. If you look at this side of the hall, these are inventions by our engineering college to demonstrate that beyond mere teaching, we go into the practicality of what we teach. In the next 5 minutes, we just want to show the house a few slides about some of our inventions. And the whole intention is that we want industrialists in the house to key into these things, see how they can partner with us, make them better, patent them, and make them worth the while by Engineer Gutala. Your council, Corinne, NSC, you have a big role to play in this. See how you can partner with us, develop these things further. You can make money, we will make money, and everybody will be happy. Please, technical team, let's have a few slides about this. Thank you. You said technical team we have in the house is Royal Majesty and Eminence Oba Dr. Adedayo Olushimo Adekoya. You are welcome, KBAC. We appreciate you. All the way from Ogun State. We appreciate you, KBAC. God bless you, sir. That's the Oba, Dr. Oba from Ogun State. You are welcome, sir. Technical team, those slides very quickly.
Good afternoon. We are Afebala University. We are currently working on a semi-autonomous UAV. The of this UAV is going to be a quadcopter. For the construction of the drone, we use four 12-inch propellers, which is powered by a 920 kV DC brushless motor, which is fed into an ESC with a rating of 40 amps each. This drone is going to be semi-autonomous, so we had to implement a Pixahawk flight controller as well as a Raspberry Pi, which then the flight plan can be pre-programmed and installed into the drone, so it flies autonomously without intervention of any controller. The GPS module is also standing out there, which is used to detect where the drone is at all time from the ground control station. For the application of the drone is going to be used for surveillance of power lines. There is no physical sensors. There is no sensors embedded in the drone, so we're going to be using the visible camera to detect physical cracks in the power lines, sags in the power lines, and also overgrown vegetation that can disrupt operation of the power lines and also safety of the people. For the purpose of agricultural surveillance, we're also going to be using pictures and videos gathered from the UAV camera, and then we're going to use to detect for overgrown areas and also areas in the farmland that is not growing, so that we know where irrigation is possible.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for your time, we put a lead on the video clip, but the point is made. We have so many inventions which you can tap into, which you can buy into, and make the society better. The governor has to leave now, but Your Excellency, sir, because of who and what you stand for, I want to crave your indulgence to be part of what is going to happen to this young lady, sir. The lady made the first class in this university. Last year, I have it on good authority that she was given admission for her LLM in Cambridge University. For some inexplicable reasons, she couldn't go. But I believe that God has something better in stock for her. Sir, this year she has been offered a direct admission for her PhD in Oxford without an LLM. I want to crave your indulgence, sir. Let us quickly present this young lady before you speak. Thank you for granting the application, sir. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one of the big events of today, celebration of one of our stars in this community, the green wig, Miss Mary Adeola Adeyemo. May I call on the Vice Chancellor, Professor Smaranda Olanide, who incidentally was the Provost College of Law when this young lady graduated, to present this young star, AG House. Prof. Ma.
Thank you very much. It is an amazing day today. Another accolade to our institution, to the institution that is the pride of our tertiary education. My founder, sir, please permit me to adopt the already existing protocol. Another testimony of the value of choice. May I call at this juncture Miss Mary Adeyemo to the podium. Mary? This with great humility and pleasure that today we are having a living testimony, my Pro-Chancellor, sir, of the value of choice. The value of choice is that Miss Mary Adeyemo has made throughout her stay, throughout her undergraduate education here at Afeba Balola University, where she passed through the institution, but she also allowed the institution to pass through her. She allowed the aphaism to lead her, and she lived up to the expectation of our funder and our teachers. Mary Adeyemo is the recipient of the Chancellor's Award for Academic Excellence, 2013-2017. Why here at the College of Law, Afeba Balola University? She was the overall best graduating student, College of Law, 2017. She was the recipient of Raymond Zartek Award for the best graduating student in the College of Law, 2017. She was the recipient of ABUAD Alumni Association Award for the overall best graduating students, College of Law, 2017. Recipient of PC Adehije Prize for the best graduating student in law, 2017. Recipient of Olu Daramola Senior Advocate of Nigeria Prize for the best graduating students in jurisprudence. Recipient of Yusuf Ali SAN Prize for the best graduating student in law of evidence. Recipient of Hajia Safinatu Bello Adoke Memorial Prize for the best graduating student in the law of commercial transactions. Recipient of Folashade Ali's Prize for the best graduating students in commercial law 2017. Recipient of Chief David Dodo Memorial Prize for the best student in administrative law 2017. Recipient First Female Senior Advocate Award of the Law Student Society 2017. She was appointed as the head of litigation for the Just Gentium Students' Chambers in the College of Law, Financial Secretary and Acting Vice President of SRC, Students Representative Council of Afeba Balola University, consisting of about 10,000 students at the time. She was also the recipient of the Students Representative Council for Selfless Servant, recipient of the SRC Most Audacious Student Award, co-winner NBA Ekiti Branch Moot and Book Competition 2016, recipient of Best Orator, College of Law, Afeba Balola University, Ado Ekiti 2015. Organized free tutorials to all students at different levels in her college, in the College of Law, mentoring them selflessly. appointed as the chair of the academic committee of the Law Student Society, awarded the academic awards for the most outstanding student academics for the 2017. These are but a few. Mary, you have made us proud, and it is well deserved that the prestigious university, the Oxford University, has considered you deserving to proceed directly to the PhD degree without passing the traditional master's degree in law, which is a normal requirement before admission into the PhD program. With great delight, my founder, sir, I present to you our student, the lady who is the ambassador of the atheism of Afe Babalola University. Congratulations.
You can go to your seat for now. We just want His Excellency to be part of this historic event. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, all of us know how busy His Excellency is. He's been here with us all day. We want to adjust the program slightly because of him. We want to invite His Excellency to this side of the podium to give his message on this August occasion. Your Excellency, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. The chairman of this August gathering, His Imperial Majesty of Dr. Victor Kiladejo, the Oshemawe of Ondo Kingdom, the founder and chancellor of Afe Babalola University, our Papa, Are Afe Babalola, the wife of the founder, Yeye Are Afe Babalola, the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Tunde Adeniran, the Vice-Chancellor, other Royal Majesties here present, my brother, our former governor here, Engineer Shegun Oni, other distinguished personalities, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press. It bears restating that Are Afe Babalola is an uncommon gift to us in Ekiti State. And to Nigeria by extension, and the globe also by extension. And no amount of encomium and adulation will be enough in appreciating how much of a gift he is to us here in Ekiti. The Pro-Chancellor just mentioned that he is the most critical private sector player in this state. And that is in all ways is by far the highest private taxpayer to Ekiti Treasury. But what it means to us goes beyond Naira and Kobo. it is this demonstration of endless possibilities. There is a publication going around that talks about endless possibilities. In my private conversations with Baba, I'm always amazed at the audacity of his imagination and his determination when he wants to accomplish a task. We have just gone round to either commission or lay the foundation of at least 9 different projects. When we calculate what these many projects would cost, it is enough to dampen the spirit and say, well, it's not likely this will be possible. It's maybe one of those things that young people refer to as audio. But it's because they don't know Baba, if they ever had such an imagination, that it's not possible. Because for him, it's not so much the cost, it is what this project means and the possibilities that they demonstrate that really encourages him to do these things. This institution is fast becoming a state within a state. So maybe apart from the founder and chancellor, we will start having president and governor in Afebabalola city state. And I mean that in all seriousness, because when you have an independent power project, you have a water project, such as we've seen, there is a secondary school, there are different components to the farm, there is the hospital, which I regard as the best in the country, and I go around promoting it. You can understand why I say we have a city or a state within a state. But one of the things that Baba does so well is to challenge those of us in leadership. As I indicated earlier, he spoke to me 5 years ago about the IPP project when it was about starting. And we were also looking at how we could unlock the electricity challenge in the state as soon as I came back. And 2 years ago, we started an independent power project for the state, a 5 megawatt power project, which credit goes to Papa in no uncertain terms, because he was able to show that, look, these things are doable and it is no rocket science. And once we put our mind to it, we'll be able to do it. I mean, it's not weighed down by the bureaucracy of government. When Baba decides to do something, he just goes ahead and he does it. There is no legislator that will say he has not spent the budget appropriately. And there are no communities that will come and mobilize towards compensation or not getting the project done. So he has always demonstrated possibility. The state is currently engaged in 2 projects very near here. Again, Baba contributed immensely to our doing those projects. Not only did he chair the committee that I set up in my first time in office to look at the viability of an airport project. He has consistently pestered me on that project more than anyone else. And he has not just pestered me verbally. When we started the work and we started fencing and doing the work, Baba has gone ahead to commit himself to building the terminal building in the airport. And this is a multi-billion project in addition to everything else that that airport has. But he's not just stopped there. He has done the plan. He has submitted the plan to me. We have reviewed it together. And just as we were commissioning and laying foundation here, Papa said to me, the work at the airport is going on too slowly. I said, yes, sir, I know. I think they have some 1 or 2 problems, but I'm sure they will overcome it very quickly. He said, no. This airport, you must finish before you leave. I said, we'll finish, sir. So I'm just saying this. And next door to that, we have the Ekiti Knowledge Zone, where the military has now decided to set up their own space administration agency, equivalent of NASA here in the Knowledge Zone next to the airport, all in this axis, this Afe Babalola axis. So in 10 years, you would not recognize this place for what you know it to be now. And that is the endless possibilities that Papa represents to us. And that is why, yes, we want him to live forever, but we also know that that is a reality in God's hands. So we must do everything to milk Baba of all these initiatives, these gigantic ideas, so that the sustainability is not imperiled. The magic that Baba has put into this, he has to teach us, and he has to ensure that institutions are also put in place in order to ensure their sustainability. And for Ekiti State government, whatever Papa wants us to do within the limits of our resources to support, we would always be willing to do that. And I know that governments before me, governments that will come after me, credit to my brother, Engineer Shegun, he was there at the beginning of this institution, and he contributed immensely when that started. I don't know any proper free-born Ekiti son or daughter who would occupy this position and be negative towards any of the initiatives that Papa has put in place here. So I have no doubt in my mind that the state will continue to support this initiative in leaps and bounds. And I'm particularly delighted at the story of Ms. Adeyemo, who has clearly demonstrated what this institution is made of. There was a couple of years ago, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, when at the Nigerian Law School, Afe Babalola University law graduates were amongst the top of the institution in terms of those who made first class. I can't recall how many now, maybe 12 or 6. But the College of Law, Afe Babalola University, has always been an exemplar. And for me, I actually am very committed to finding a way to support those who have been exemplary, both in academic work and in leadership. And everything that has been read out about our young lady shows clearly that she's not only been exemplary in academic work, she's also been an active leader in the Student Representative Council, and she's done so many things to show that this university, she didn't just go through it, the university is also passing through her. A few years ago, again during my first term, I had cause to give 6 scholarships to 6 first-class students who did so well. They are Ekiti young graduates from a whole range of universities. University of Ife, University of Ibadan, Ladokere, Akintola University, one from our own Ekiti State University, and they all went to top universities in the world, which we paid for. The two who made first class in law actually went to Oxford and Harvard University, and we paid for the two of them. I believe one of them, Ms. Bankeola Binton, is now in one of the top law firms in Lagos with a PhD, and another one, Omowumi Odetola, who also made a first class in law from the University of Ibadan, is still out there in the United Kingdom. So I believe, I don't know the details of the offer to Ms. Adeyemo from Oxford University, but if she's been offered direct entry into graduate program without MPhil, without LLM, I'm sure that may also come with some support. But be that as it may, whatever she's been offered, I would also like to support her in her studies. And we'll certainly discuss the detail of that with the university and with herself. But definitely she's done us proud, and I know she would continue to do us proud. It doesn't matter if you are from Ekiti State, but it would help if you are. So, Papa, we're very proud of you. We remain immensely grateful to you. Just as the Pro-Chancellor said, you could have put this university in Ibadan, where you were a resident at the time you did this. You could have taken it to Abuja, where I know some of your students are from, and it would have been easier for them to access the university there. But you decided to bring it back to the home front. And for that, all of us from Ekiti will forever be grateful to you, because the efficiency, the excellence, the hard work with which you run this university is also rubbing off on other higher institutions in the state. In trying to live up to what you're doing here, even if we don't have the capacity to charge what our students pay here, sir. We know that even on your own side, you have never stopped supporting higher education in Ekiti State. And for that, we're immensely grateful to you. We will continue to be immensely grateful to you. And on behalf of the government and the people of Ekiti State, we look forward to the fruition of all these companies, entities that we've laid the foundation today. And we look forward to also supporting the university in every way we can. Thank you for the opportunity to be present here and support this great day. And we look forward to the continued growth and development of Afe Babalola University into realizing that vision of yours in making it the most important university of global standard in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you. God bless you, sir.
Thank you so very much, Your Excellency. I'm particularly happy that you were able to address us before you step out. Particularly those beautiful promises. They are of immense importance to me. I'm sure to the university and to our young lady, Mary Adeyemo. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. We will allow His Excellency to exit the hall. Then we go ahead with our goodwill messages. We'll take one or two verbally from within the house, and we will read 3 that have been sent to us. First, to give the goodwill message is the representative of Southwest of the Council of Corin, Engineer Margaret A. Oguntala. Engineer Oguntala, please. Goodwill message from Corin. Let's celebrate Engineer Oguntala.
The chairman of the occasion, the Oshema Way of Ondo Kingdom, Oba Dr. Victor Kiladijo. The founder and chancellor, Are Afebabalola University, my mentor, my role model, my chief motivator. Are Afebabalola, FNSC. Are Modupe Babalola. I salute you, ma. The pro-chancellor, sir, the former governor of Ekiti State, my very senior colleague, Engineer Dr. Olusegun Oni, distinguished members of the top table, distinguished guests, gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to stand here today as the representative of the Southwest Geopolitical Zone on the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria to read the goodwill message from Corin. And I read, let me use this opportunity to congratulate the Chancellor and Founder, management, faculty, staff, and students of this eminent institution, Afebabalola University, Ado-Ekiti, for the commissioning of an independent power project and the foundation laying ceremony of 9 other projects. This occasion is historic as it is to initiate more innovations that will positively impact the good people of Ekiti State and the global society at large. The Independent Power Project, IPP, once commissioned, will boost rapid, sustainable engineering and industrial development. On behalf of the Council for the Regulation of Engineering in Nigeria, Corin, I applaud your ingenuity coming up with the IPP and other various projects. The contributions you have brought to engineering and other professions are enormous and of extreme value to humanity. I sincerely commend your passion and commitment for the various innovations as it is for the technological and economic growth of the good people of Ekiti State, the nation, and the global society at large. It gives me great pleasure to be part of this epic and notable commissioning and foundation laying ceremony, which is timely considering the present realities in Nigeria. Afebabalola University, although a private university founded in 2009, is currently pioneering a revolution in education and entrepreneurship, not only in Nigeria, but also on the African continent, raising a new generation of leaders and achievers who are self-reliant and are excelling in all spheres of life. It will not be out of place to say a university like ABUAD, which prides itself on being a citadel for the promotion of an authentic learning environment that puts intellectualism at the center of its tradition is producing men and women who are changing their generations through unparalleled ingenuity, creativity, and purposeful living. The initiatives of ABUAD, which includes a commercial farm, ABUAD Farm, and the multi-system hospital, are in line with the policy of the federal government, which encourages public-private partnership. Koren appreciates the visionary for deploying his vast contacts in business and professional circles to muster support for the fulfillment of the vision we call ABUAD today. Koren is greatly honored to be associated with the leadership of this space-setting university. Ladies and gentlemen, I, on behalf of Council, wish you all a successful commissioning and foundation laying ceremony. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you so very much, Engineer Oguntala, representative of Koren. Take another one before we go into written ones. I want to take the goodwill message from the governor of Ondo State, Alakunle Akeredolu, ably represented by the Vice Chancellor, University of Medical Sciences, Professor Adesegun Fatusi. Let's celebrate in place.
Our great father and great visionary, Ariafi Babaola, the chairman of this occasion, by His Royal Majesty, Dr. Victor Kilade Jogilo III, CFR, the Pro-Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, other distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please permit me to adopt the protocol that has been so well established. The governor of Ondo State, Alakunle Akeredolu, sent his apology that he couldn't be here because of some exigencies, but he felt that with the respect he has for Baba and the great work Baba is doing, he cannot but send a representative. So I will read his address. It is with great pleasure that I received the invitation of our Baba, Ariafi Babaola, SAN, UFR, CUN, the founder and pro-chancellor of this great university, to be part of this auspicious occasion of commissioning of the institution's independent power project, as well as foundation laying of 8 new projects, including a library donated by the pro-chancellor and chairman of the University Council, Ambassador Professor Tunde Adeniran, OFR. On behalf of myself and the good people of Ondo State, the Sunshine State, I hereby congratulate Ariafi Babaola, a global icon and national model of entrepreneurship, dedication, passion and vision, and the entire Ariafi Babaola University Adokiti community for these great strides. There is no doubt that ABUAD is a great university, a leading university in our country, and one of the very best in Sub-Saharan Africa. And the great strides that the university is making is highly commendable. I strongly believe that our universities, both public and private, have a pivotal role to play in unlocking the rich potentials of our nation and providing solutions to the myriads of problems through their teaching, research, and services. ABUAD is a great model in that light. And these new projects further demonstrate that with the potential to contribute to electricity generation, food security, air products, environmental protection, job creation, among others. In line with my strong belief in our university's potential, my co-government has continued to prioritize the resourcing of our state for our institutions despite our challenging economic situation. I passionately believe that providing quality education is a sacred duty. Again, I congratulate the great visionary, distinguished global figure and national icon, Ariafi Babaola, and the ABUAD community on the IPP and the foundation laying of the new project. The Lord bless ABUAD, the Lord bless Ariafi Babaola, and the Lord bless our country. Thank you very much.
Prof told me we'll make it inside of 3 minutes, and he did. He made it inside of 3 minutes. We have some documented goodwill messages. I'll take the first one from His Eminence Alhaji Muhammadu Saad Abubakar III, the Sultan of Sokoto, an alumnus of this university. My dear Ariafe Babalola, it is heartwarming to receive this special invitation from my friend and highly respected elder statesman, Ariafe Babalola, the founder and chancellor of my beloved and progressive university, which I'm proud to be an alumnus for the commissioning of our project and foundation laying ceremony of 9 other projects in the university. This is definitely one giant stride taken again in your drive to take the university to the highest position, not only in Nigeria, but as a region, but in the whole world. I could vividly recall that it was not quite long when I was invited to commission one of the 16 developmental projects in the university, which includes, among others, the multi-systems, 16 newly installed dialysis machines, the blood bank, the helipad, and the military outpost. As a very good friend of the Chancellor, I have always demonstrated immense love and higher hope for the university's further growth and development. I must not forget the occasion of my conferment with the honorary degree by this progressive university, which I so proudly associate with. Since then, I have been reflecting on the beautiful nature of the environment, the farm and other infrastructure put in place by this patriotic citizen in complementing government's efforts in the development of higher education in this country. We wish to congratulate you on your just stride towards further development of this university as a center of excellence in the provision of skills and employment opportunities for our teeming population. The laying of foundation of these numerous factories within the university is a clear testimony to the Chancellor's good intention of developing not only the university in Ekiti State, but the country at large. On our part, we are always ready to associate with you and offer you our moral support and encouragement in all your effort towards impacting on the lives of millions of people, both within and outside the country. May God bless all of us, Afebala University, Ekiti State, and Nigeria. Signed, His Eminence Alhaji Muhammadu Saad Abubakar III, the Sultan of Sokoto. You can clap for him in absentia. May I invite my colleague, Dr. Ife Ajepe, to read that of African Development Bank. Let's celebrate Mrs. Ajepe, please, as she comes up to read the goodwill message from the African Development Bank. If you clap for her, she will be here in good time. Thank you, thank you. I have been told that a very senior member of the bank is in the house. Mr. Akinwumi Emmanuel.
Thank you very much. Chairman of this event, Kabiyesi, thank you for coming. Our Baba, Ariafe Babalola, of global repute, Yeye Are Babalola, Chancellor. I'm sorry I'm not very good in protocol. You have to forgive me about that. The Vice Chancellor, other distinguished obas here, the distinguished ABUAD community, students and the academic community, the administrative community, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I'm very privileged to be here this afternoon on behalf of Mr. Lamin Barrow, who is the Senior Director of the African Development Bank Group, Nigeria. I'm very privileged to be here also as a member of this community. So at any time I come here, I always see myself as someone that's wearing a cap of 2 colors.
AFDB color is on one side, and the Nigerian color is on the other side. Anything I say here, you're happy about it, give it to Lami Barrow. If I say something that's not really good, then you know it's my typographic error on my own side. So you need to understand that in that context. On behalf of the AFDB, we are pleased to be part of this yet another significant milestone of commissioning the ABUAD Independent Power Plant, IPP, and foundation laying ceremony of 9 projects. And before I continue, I'd like to thank Professor Adeniran for not only investing your intellectual resources in the university, you're also investing your money, your hard-earned money, to propagate the ideas of Baba Afe Babalola and to leave a legacy for even future generations yet unborn. And I also use this opportunity to congratulate our sister and daughter who is being awarded enrollment into Oxford University. Everyone knows what is Oxford University. We are not talking of one ABCD university in one corner of United States or UK. No, it's Oxford. When you say Oxford, we know what it means. I congratulate you and I congratulate your parents and of course the ABUAD community for bringing you to this level, and I pray that God will continue to support you through your academic and other endeavors. The governor said that if you are from Ekiti State, it will be better. If you are not from Ekiti State, it's also good. We can make you to become Ekiti. We know how to do it. The issue of launching this landmark project today, which I witnessed, not by story, I was there, is more than industrial clusters, more than innovation, it's more than innovation park. But you look at the problem of infrastructure deficit in this country, one of the innovations that can be brought to bear as proactive solutions is the development of clusters to bring facilities and infrastructure to the reach of investors and consumers. For you to know the story of African Development Bank coming here all the time, in 2016, AFDB came here to interact with the founder. They came here to verify rumors that one boy had been bringing to the bank about all the values, all the excellent values of this university and its community. I remember when the director was leaving, he said, I thought that someone had been exaggerating everything about this institution. Then now I know that he has actually been underestimating the story. The project that the African Development Bank partnered to support the university, they are in different components. One of them is the 400-bed ultramodern university teaching hospital, which we all know. The other aspect is the construction of a female hostel. We also have a male hostel as a component. And of course, we have the industrial park that is being made meaningful today. Another project was the small hydro power plant, which could not materialize because of environmental issues. But Baba Afe Babalola, being known for someone who can always make impossibilities possible. When the small hydro plant was not feasible, he came up with another idea. This one that we're launching today. That is what we call innovation and making impossibilities possible. It will also be of interest for you to know that all the ideas of African Development Bank Group reside in this university. The bank is being guided jealously by its 5 pillars of development. The first pillar is Power and Light Africa. That underscores the IPP projects that have been commissioned today. We cannot develop in the dark. Africa is largely in the dark. Even in those years when I was young, when photographers were busy in the laboratory developing photographs, nowadays, all that has changed. You don't develop photograph in the dark anymore. So, Baba is laying the foundation of rescuing African countries from the dark, which was imposed by underdevelopment. The second pillar of African Development Bank is Feed Africa. It's very sad that Africa, that has the largest arable land in the whole world, is importing food, and Nigeria is actually at worst in terms of food importation. ABUAD has taken a lead in providing food security for Nigeria. The third pillar is Industrialized Africa. It's inconceivable that we import all manners of stuff into this country, including toothpicks, including little things as small as biscuits. They are being imported from China, Vietnam, and other strange places of the world. The essence of this project, the integration aspect, which is the fourth pillar, can be seen in the university, which is being renowned as National University because of its wide enrollment across the country. And the last one is improving quality of life. And we believe that all the projects being launched today will improve the quality of life, not only of Ekiti people, but the entire country. But we are talking about import substitution, improvement in IGR for Ekiti state government, and improvement in GDP for the country nationally. The availability of electricity is not enough. We need to keep mobilizing resources to make it meaningful. I believe Bank of Industry is here today. In a few months' time, they may possibly be collaborating with the state government to do their launch here. They will be providing what we call financial infrastructure. Because once you have financial infrastructure, you can go there, take your land, collaborate with the Bank of Industry and the AFDB, your project is large, and then you do your business. I also thank Nasima, represented by the president, for coming here today, Kuren and all others. We believe that together we can do much more to liberate our people from the yoke of unemployment, our youth from the yoke of unemployment, and our women from lack of empowerment. ABUAD partnered with the AFDB and vice versa. We also provide financial resources to institutionalize Baba's ideals. What Baba stands for, all those values, we want them to remain here in perpetuity. That's why the bank has provided grant resources to support in further development. I will be engaging the management on that possibly tomorrow to make sure that one is implemented. Today, Baba has told us that there is credibility. There was a time I approaching the BOI, they were telling me that some people got loan in Ekiti State and they never paid back. I said, this university, which has to be the first and only university in the whole of Africa that AFDB has partnered with to date. And there is no regret why. All the project components have been fully implemented. The loan has been fully paid before the due date, and everything is going well. And that also is calling first for Nigeria that in future, when the university comes for additional support, they will certainly be giving the necessary support. Once again, I thank you everyone for coming here today, and I pray that everything continue to go on well, continue that Baba deserves the support, The university community deserves the support, and at our own various level, let us go to that place, take a piece of land, and put some viable business ventures there as a demonstration of support for Baba and the university. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so very much, sir, for that wonderful goodwill message. Rounding off, let us listen very quickly to the goodwill message from Emmanuel Chambers, and then we'll round it all up with that of Professor Abawaziri. Dr. Ifea Jepeto, please read the goodwill message from Emmanuel Chambers.
All protocols duly observed. Ààrẹ Afe Babalola, OFR, CON, SAN, Afe Babalola University Ado Ekiti. Our own Ààrẹ, commissioning of ABUAD's Independent Power Project and other ceremonies, a congratulatory message. On behalf of the entire management and staff of Emmanuel Chambers, we applaud and facilitate with you for another addition to your array of accomplishments. That is the establishment of the Afe Babalola University Independent Power Project and the foundation laying of other projects. Your industry and masterful presentation of anything you are involved in was recognized by the highest court of this country as far back as 1985 in the case of Akintemi and ORS versus Owumechili and ORS 1985, where the Supreme Court said as follows: Chief Babalola, learned counsel for the appellants, to whom this court is indebted for his undoubted industry and masterful presentation of his client's case. Anything you put your hands on easily turns to gold. You build the chambers from a one-man chamber in a rundown garage to a modern 4 large firms in the major cities of Nigeria, a feat no other firm has achieved. By your magnanimity and belief in building human capacity, you have produced the largest number of senior advocates of Nigeria. You have continued to birth groundbreaking ideas, surpass expectations, and achieve incredible milestones in the legal, agricultural, philanthropic, and educational spheres. And with the establishment of the ABUAD IPP, you have set a new standard in tertiary education in Nigeria. No wonder the National Universities Commission, NUC, and the UNESCO have endorsed ABUAD as a leader in quality and functional education. The establishment of the state-of-the-art ABUAD IPP, as well as the turning of the sword of a rice mill and herbal, recycling, yam, cassava, intravenous, pepper, and festo factories, not only demonstrates your visionary leadership, but equally evidences your mission to revolutionize tertiary education and agricultural development in Nigeria. Therefore, on behalf of the entire staff and management of Afe Babalola & Co., Emmanuel Chambers, we congratulate you on the accomplishment of this feat and wish you many more greater accomplishments in the nearest future. Accept the assurances of our highest regards, sir. Yours faithfully, Adebayo Adenipekun San, SCI ARB, and Oludaramola San, SCI ARB, for the entire staff and management of Afe Babalola & Co. Yes, sir.
Thank you so very much, Dr. Ajekwe. In rounding off with the goodwill messages, may I invite to this side of the hall Professor Abawaziri for his own goodwill message. Those of you may remember, this gentleman commissioned our helipad on March 31 last year. We're looking forward to you commissioning many more projects on this university, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Your Royal Highness, Founder, I stand on the existing protocol. Well, this is not, this is my third visit to ABUAD, and as a regulator of medical training and practice in the country, we have seen several projects in the training of medicine and its practice before the latest edition of at least 2 projects having to do with the practice of medicine. That's the herbal drug production factory and the intravenous fluid manufacturing factory, which are very important in the saving life of patients. For us, the multi-system hospital, which we have seen several times, is a flagship of medical practice, which we, I believe, if patronized, will reduce the medical tourism we get, and the training institution, the part of the training of medicine, will certainly reduce the brain drain we get from young doctors. For our part, we have seen the excellence in the institutions, and I wish to assure the founder that the Medical and Dental Council will progressively increase the intake capacity of medicine in these institutions, and will strongly recommend to government to partner with the institution in the training of postgraduates, because that is necessary in reducing the number of our doctors going out and allowing patients for more expensive treatment outside this country. I wish to congratulate the founder for this contribution. It is really a sacrifice to the country, and we hope others will emulate this contribution he is doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you so very much, Prof. We appreciate you, your immense support for this university, and your belief in what we're doing here. The last time I counted, I actually lost count of the number of awards that Ariapola has. They are so innumerable. Last month, another was added. But because of the exigencies of his high office, he couldn't make it to Abuja to receive the award of Nasima at 60 and Nigeria at 60 Excellent Award in the practice of law and outstanding contribution to education in Nigeria. But today, good enough. The leadership of Nasima is here, ably led by the national president, our mother, our friend, our sister, Ajia Saratuya Aliu. Ma'am, may I ask you to be upstanding so that you can present this award inside of a few minutes. Let's celebrate Ajia Aliu, please. Oh, your team members are already coming.
Chairman of this occasion, Royal Highness, founder, Are Babalola, as someone said here, that it's not good in protocols. So I am. I would beg to stand on existing protocol that has been well laid by the MC. SEMA celebrated its 60th anniversary. SEMA 60 and Nigeria 60. So the Council of Nasima sat and thought of what to do for our 60th anniversary. One of the things we decided to do was to award all those who really contributed towards the growth of Nasima. In 2019, March to be precise, we were all here for our first council meeting. And we, I think, stayed in this compound, and we were taken on tour all over the compound, and we went to the farm. We saw everything that was happening. At that time, the hospital was under construction, which now is a hospital that is rendering service equal to that we go outside our shores, taking all the risks to get treated. Now here, this town, in this compound. So we all thought at that meeting, what else could we do if not to give a man who has brought this type of glory to our state, our country. The founder's name was penciled down, and we said, okay, let us write to him and see if he will accept. And we did, and to our surprise, he accepted. Because we thought Nasima is not known. And Nasima has been there for 60 good years, rendering service to the nation. Our businessmen and women, all the chambers of commerce in Nigeria are under Nasima, but little do people know about us. But to the glory of God, we are coming out. Government is recognizing us, and our founder here has recognized us and really has made us proud. And that is why we are here today. I have my goodwill message, but since goodwill message, I'm standing here. So I'm just going to do the award presentation. Please, I want us all to stand for Baba here. He has done a service to us. He's still doing a service to us. He's making us proud. If we have 10 people like him in Nigeria today, we wouldn't be where we are, because he's creating jobs for our youths. He's giving homes food to eat, because anybody who comes there to do one thing or the other and gets something to eat is because of him. So let's appreciate him. On behalf of the council, executives, and all the members of the Nigerian Association of Chambers of Commerce, Industry, Mines, and Agriculture, Nasima, I present this award to you this afternoon, sir. It is Award of Excellence in the Practice of Law and Outstanding Contributions to Education in Nigeria.
Thank you so very much, Ajia. We appreciate you. God bless you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are gradually inching towards the end of this program. With your permission, I want to invite most respectfully to this side of the podium the chairman of today's event, His Imperial Majesty, the Oshimawe and primary ruler of Ondo Kingdom, Oba Victor Kiladejo Jilo III, CFR, LLD, DSC, to give further remarks about the totality of what we have done today. He spoke at the commissioning of the IPP, yet so much has happened thereafter. Kabiyesi, sir.
Papa Rẹ̀ Afẹ́ Babalola, Chancellor and founder of Afẹ́ Babalola University. A year also greet you. The Pro-Chancellor University, Professor Tunde Adeniran, I greet you. Kindly permit me to stand on the already established protocol. Babare, I want to thank God for a day like this. I want to thank God that I'm able to come despite some obstacles, because I've gained quite a lot during the course of this program. Let me, since I've already delivered my own speech, this is just the concluding remarks. Let me seize the opportunity to, I'm thanking God for creating Babare. He's a special human being, and he has made his mark in so many areas. He's a man that one can refer to as if somebody that is a finisher in the colony of starters. Whatever Papa starts, finishes. Papa, I congratulate you. Papa stands for excellence. It stands for quality. Whatever it touches, it changes it positively to something that is excellent. Papa, I thank God for your life. Papa, I want to also thank God for you, for giving you the idea of establishing this great university. Like I said before, that if there's anything that I believe is very, very important about it, because you have achieved it all. You have, there is hardly anything before you even establish the university at all. Well, I look at you as somebody who has achieved everything that one can pray to achieve in life. But you decided to establish the university. And you changed it, you turned the whole thing. Suggesting that the university is now becoming, as far as I'm concerned, the greatest thing one can think of achieving. And I made reference to Thomas Jefferson, the third president of the United States of America, who really who was very proud for his establishing for the contribution he made to the establishment of the University of Virginia, United States of America. Baba, apart from the university itself, let me especially congratulate you and thank you for the teaching hospital complex, the first of its kind. I've not been there, but I'm aware that whatever you lay your hands on is special. But I've heard quite a lot about the institution. How about the human capital development? You've turned the life of so many of these children around. And we are happy with what is coming out from this university. Then the industrial park that we just went to turn the sod. We went to lay the foundation laying ceremony. I'm not too sure that I've seen any single man laying the foundation of that kind, 9 different potential industries on the same day. Like I said, Baba is a great man, He's a man of grandeur, and whatever he touches is always great. Papa, I thank you for this as well. Then the commissioning of ABUAD independent power plant. And Papa is already competing favorably with the state, with Ekiti State. Ekiti State aims at having 5 megawatts of power, and Papa has already started his own 5. He has commissioned 2.5 today. Papa, I thank you. Whatever you lay your hands on will continue to be blessed. Let me just, in a nutshell, thank everyone for being here today. We have all contributed to the success of what is being done today. But before I finish my speech, let me especially thank the Pro-Chancellor for the library he has donated, as well as the speech he delivered about the value of choice. I think the value of choice, it's thought-provoking, and I'm sure we have all learned from it. And now to my own daughter, Miss Mary Adeyemo, you are here to start. We will continue to pray for you, and that place will know you for good. You have always been excelling in your endeavors. This one will also not be an exception. I wish you the best of luck. God will continue to guide you, and God will continue to guide all the products of this great university. Papa, once again, I thank you for the wonderful thing you have done to humanity. May God continue to bless you. Thank you, Papa.
Thank you so very much, Chairman, for the day. His Imperial Majesty, the Oshimawe of Ondo and paramount ruler for Ondo Kingdom. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, you will appreciate that there's some kind of structural adjustment of the program. We have as number 12, responded by Miss Mary Adeyemo. Apparently, where that thing is, there's nothing for her to respond to. By the time the leader speaks, there's so much for her to respond to. I may see the Are himself. Virtually everybody in the House has spoken today, starting with our Vice Chancellor, the Chairman of the day, the Governor of the state, various people who send their goodwill messages. It's now your turn to speak, sir. Shall we put our hand together for the founder as he says a word or two about the ceremonies of today, the foundation lay ceremony, the commissioning of the IPP, and the young lady we are celebrating today. Thank you, sir. Please take your seats. Thank God for today. Thank all of you. Important day. ABUAD, life of Nigeria. First, adopt the protocol. With respect, I want to pay special tribute to the chairman of today,
Your Highness, Yoshimawe, and Paramount Ruler of Ondo Kingdom, Her Majesty, by Dr. Victor Daddy George Gilo III, CFR, LLD, DSC, and so on and so on. It's been wonderful. When I phoned to him, come and chair this important ceremony, Larry.
Sorry, it's even better.
He said he had so many friends, particularly because this is the time when Ondo Kingdom celebrates a number of traditional festivals. I dropped my phone. He came down from his phone and phoned me and said, yes, I've looked at my diary. I think I can accommodate you. But it's not going to be easy. So I was still doubting whether I will come or not. When I phoned to him yesterday, he said, yes, I am coming. But more importantly, he was here 30 minutes before time. That's not about an hour ago. Came to me and said, one of his, yeah, don't go away. I will be treated. And he didn't go away. Again, I thank all the Royal Highnesses here. The three of them have always come to whatever we want to do here. Particularly the Royal Highness from Efon, the Adjero Fijero. Thank you very much, sir, and all others who are here. His Royal Highness, the way of advocate for reason best known is not here, but is duly represented by, I think, about 3 or 4 chiefs. Please stand up. Give them a round of applause, please. Thank you. I hope you would do me the favor of relating to him what you saw today and what he missed. He has always been present at any event, but I think this is the greatest of the events which we ought to see personally. To see how His own kingdom is developing and what we are doing to develop and what others who are here have said about the events of today. Thank you very much indeed. Before I go to my speech, I'll let you know that there is food for everybody, the Obas and their chiefs and all of you here. I understand the Obas don't eat in public. Arrangements have been made to put their cars and so on and so forth. Then let me thank Nasima, all the way from Abuja, large number. And I also thank you for the honor done me by bringing the award to me personally here. I appreciate you. But we need more from you. Now, the university going industrial. You are in charge of commerce. We'd like to meet you personally, discuss how we can move together and make what we have done today a success. I have a speech too late to go through the long speech now. I do not know whether you have. Please, if you have not done so. Yes? Distribute it. Distribute it. In court of law, when you have prepared your brief, some of the time you don't have to read it. Say, it is taken as read. I distribute my speech, then I will say, it is taken as read. And I save you time going over it. Are you the only person distributing? You have enough? Understand you don't have enough now. On October 1, 2008, this place was a thick forest where wild animals found habitable habitation, snakes, and so on and so forth. Performed turning of the sword of that day. No, not many people believed that what we wanted to do would be what it is today. Thank God. I wonder why I have to invest in education. There are many reasons. But the most important thing is that I had thought in my life that I would be a big farmer. I had a farm about 9 miles from the town. I used to come home once about 3 months during festivals. That man who was sleeping on banana leaves on the farm, and whose house was thatched roof, the man who today serves on marble. Thank God for it. Please give kind of applause to God, not to me. By accident, I went to school. I didn't like going to school. I went back several times. But life on the farm was, to me, much better than life in school. Where we were caned several times, but whether we were late, cut our nails, or wash our body, it was necessary on the farm. But then, my education stopped in primary 6. Go beyond that. However, because God has a plan for me, I didn't rest. Primary 6, I was able to study on my own, studied all degrees in the University of London. Eventually gave me the award of LLD of London. And I think I'm the 3rd person in Africa to be so honored. The point I'm making is that education is power. There is no better thing that can give you power more than education. And I became a lawyer, an advocate, offered trial appointment twice, which I turned down. Then had the misfortune or fortune of being invited to be the pro-chancellor of the University of Lagos. I agreed on the ground that I won't take a kobo. I was going to do it. I went there. Because there I saw what problems we have in my public universities. Fortunately, I had very patriotic Nigerians who are members of my council. We were able to turn the place around. And in 4 years, got the award as the best university in Nigeria then. But more importantly, I got the award as the best pro-chancellor twice in Nigeria. And part of my achievements as the chairman of all pro-chancellors was what we call the post-UTME examination, which we did because there were miracle centers where people used to get high marks. Those boys who got, students who got high marks were those who were giving us trouble in the universities because they were just not good. The public universities are mostly closed down. We have overtaken all of them, not only in academics, but the next 2 weeks, my students will be going away having completed 2021 academic program, whereas other universities today, particularly poly universities, are asking those who registered 2 years ago to go back home. Imagine the difference between our university and others. So the reason why I started this place therefore was to make it a totally different university from another university and to be the leader in formation I've done. They have joined me in commissioning the IPP, Power Project. My understanding is that there are universities, several universities. If there's any university at all, there's IPP, get out. There is no university in Nigeria with industrial park IPP. We are the first and only one in the country. This industrial park is going to have 121 factories and industries. 121 industries. And when we do that, having with both industry and university, those who work in our engineers, if you look at that place, you see the number of projects which are done by my university. Including drug factory. I'm sure you have read papers about what we have achieved in that area. Very soon, we'll have no problem with vaccine because we are producing a drug which can prevent any disease, either COVID-19 or similar to COVID-19. These are some of the things we want to do. And ABUAD Industrial Park is, to me, the most promising, most realistic economic development enterprise embarked upon by any organization in this country today. The estimated capital of the first phase so today, it is 9 projects. It's 50 billion naira. One thing which distinguishes us from all others is that the raw materials which are available, which we are going to use, are available locally. We are not going to import. The annual revenue going to be between 7 billion and 10 billion. Above all, we are going to provide employment over 1,000 people. As I said, I do not want to go through my councils. I want to thank the Board of Trustees, Council, pay tribute to all members of the Board of Trustees, Governing Council, the Senate, the University Management, and able, industrious, and reliable active vice chancellor. All members of my staff of ABUAD, all my students, past and present, your commitment to my vision, goals and objectives to reform education. ABUAD is undoubtedly leader in reformation, quality and functional education. Why? Because of support you have given to us, the industry, innovation and world-class equipment are the very foundation upon which ABUAD is built. Your continuous dedication and support, the university will continue to lead the country, quality and opportunity. Thank you very much indeed. Now, my student, my daughter, that day, stand up. Is the woman behind you your mother? Please stand up, mommy. Come out. All of you. Give them a round of applause all along, please. Thank you very much. The Vice Chancellor gave us a list of your achievements. When you were here, 20 awards. One girl, 20 awards. Another round of applause for that. There is some coincidence. Those who know me, because Ajaja, remember the number of my car? 2121. Isn't that since it was created? And most all my children were born the 21st of the month. Now, we are very proud of you, Adema. The last award was for 20, awarded the Academic Award for most outstanding students in academic for 2017. Now, the 21st award is the scholarship we are going to give to you, getting admission to Oxford University for PhD without going through a learning program. Stay there. The Vice Chancellor will come out now and read a letter from the university to you. What follows, please?
Chancellor Sam, it's a great pleasure for me to read the official letter to Miss Mary Ademo. 21st June 2021. Miss Mary Ademo, Ibadan. Dear Miss Ademo, I write on behalf of the funder, the Board of Trustees, Council, Senate, Vice Chancellor, and the entire management of Afeba Balola University, Ado-Ekiti, to congratulate you on your direct admission for a PhD program in law at Oxford University without going through the LLM. We are not surprised that on going through your transcript and the contents of law program in Afeba Balola University, the University of Oxford decided to give you direct admission. This is a remarkable achievement, attesting to our global reputation and the quality of training that our students receive here. As a student, you were outstanding in many ways, including discipline, simplicity, humility, punctuality, industry, and academic work. The university is very proud of you and have decided to give you full scholarship, which covers the annual course fees and living cost, totaling £41,450 for 3 years, which today translates to 89,283,300 naira at the rate of 718 naira to pound sterling. BOSA has been mandated by our Chancellor to pay 50% of the total cost into account. The balance will be paid at the beginning of next section. A call on the BOSA at the end of this ceremony. This university will continue to encourage and support any of our students, past, present, and future, to excel in academics. Congratulations. Signed, Professor Smaranda Olarinde, acting vice. My distinguished chairman, it is with great pleasure and humility I call on you to give this letter to our student, our own Mary Adi.
Mary Adeyemo, on behalf of Afeba Balola University, Ekiti, I present this letter detailing the extent of the assistance to be given to you by the institution, running to 90 million naira for your excellent performance. God Almighty will continue to be with you.
Yes, thank you very much for listening to that. And let me take this opportunity to appreciate Ambassador Professor Tunde Adeniran, our Pro-Chancellor, Chairman of Council, for his unrelenting support for this university, and most especially donating his personal library to ABUAD. Love for functional and education always been a question. Today he has opened up the secret of his sincerity to us, so we can all benefit therefrom. Our university benefit from, mostly from the intellectual nourishment the books we provide. Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I want to thank Your Highness thank all of you for coming. May God bless you all. We end up by saying, Ọlọ́run tó dá òkè ìbàlẹ̀, ẹ̀yin ni a fi ọpẹ́ àwa fún. Ọlọ́run òkè ìgbàanì, ẹ̀yin ni a fi. Ta ni ó tún gbéga o bí kò ṣe bàbá lò? Ọ̀run dáwọ́ òkè ìgbàanì.
Thank you. Thank you. Now you will appreciate, please sit down. 1 more minute, we are out of here. You will appreciate the essence of that structural adjustment on our program. Now there's something for Mary to respond to. Mary, time to respond.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think I'm lost for words at the moment because it feels surreal. However, I'd like to appreciate the founder. I'd like to appreciate Yiyare Afro-Babalola. I'd like to appreciate the Vice Chancellor, members of the Governing Council, as well as management staff. Please permit me to adopt existing protocols. Again, after Baba's speech, I don't think there is any word I can say that can beat the reality of the event today. I actually just got a call that I should come to school to attend an event. I was discussing with the university PRO this morning that I didn't know that was such an elaborate event. But like I always say, with God, nothing is impossible. Actually, what God cannot do does not exist. Before coming here this morning, I didn't know that this was what I was going to meet. And I must say that I appreciate the school. I appreciate my lecturers, the College of Law, the teaching and non-teaching staff, my classmates, my colleagues, my friends, everyone on this campus, everyone that bears the ABUAD mark. I always say that education is the most powerful weapon to change the world. And as it is, it's very evident Babare is using education to change the world. No words, no thank you is enough to appreciate his kind gesture. My dad ought to be here, but he's unavoidably absent because he's not feeling too well. He went for a checkup. Sure, by the time he listens or hears what I have to tell him, I'm sure he'll be perfectly fine. Again, I thank God and I thank all the dignitaries here present. I thank you for listening to my not so arranged speech. And it is my sincere prayer that God not only meets you at the point of your needs, but he will exceed your expectations. Thank you, everyone. God bless you. Okay. I'd like to thank my mom for coming here. And I can understand why my mom is crying. Because on May 23rd, 2011, we had lost my brother. And she's always so sad every time she thinks about it. And I am convinced and I'm sure that this is definitely the happiest day of her life. Like I earlier mentioned, thank you everyone for listening to my not so arranged speech. I like to end once again. This is Mary Ademo. Thank you.
Yes, Mary, congratulations. You can now, or you will now appreciate why I implored you to come with your parents. I perceive that the weight of this celebration will be too much for you to bear. All the same, congratulations. Mama, we wish you well. Okay, the registrar wants to greet Baba Oshimawe in the special way.
I will stand on existing protocols. There's supposed to be a vote of thanks, but I'm not going to take more than 2 minutes. Abiesi, I've been thanking everybody because you came. I will start by giving glory to God Almighty for making today's occasion a great success. He has given us the grace and opportunity to witness another milestone achievement of the university, which is the commissioning of this ABUAD industrial park. But my sincere gratitude, and all of us as well, goes to our revered father, the founder and chancellor of ABUAD, Kabiesi Are Afe Babalola, Emmanuel, SAN, CON, OFR, LLD, etc. I'm emphasizing this because Kabiesi always thanks people. He needs to be thanked as well. Kabiesi, you are a giant among men. Your commitment and love for Nigeria and Ekiti State is exceptional. You are a man of action and not mere words. We are blessed by your vision and commitment to change. You are not only an epitome of excellence, but an exceptional thinker and master planner. We just witnessed the takeoff of this 10 gargantuan. I called it gargantuan, and I was like, yes, if there's another word greater than that, I will use it. Viable projects. This is truly a money-gobbling investment. I believe that all we could do is to ask God Almighty to continue to pave way and grant you, our dear Father, good health and strength to continue carrying out your life ambition. I will not leave out his better half, That is our dear mother, Eyare Babalola, the beautiful, amiable wife of the founder, a daughter of Zion, a no-nonsense woman, a pillar of support. Thank you for all you do. We appreciate you. On behalf of the Board of Trustees, the Council, chaired by the able Pro-Chancellor, Ambassador Professor Tunde Adeniran, OFR, the Senate, chaired by our dynamic Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Smaranda Olarinde, FCI, ARB, the strong and indefatigable management staff of ABUAD, and the entire university community, we congratulate our revered father, founder and chancellor of our dear university on this occasion. My unreserved appreciation goes to the chairman of today's occasion, Yosama Wea, and paramount ruler of Ondo Kingdom, His Royal Majesty, Oba Dr. Victor Hiladejo Jilo III, CFR, LLD, DSC, for honoring our invitation to chair this ceremony. Adepelori Kabiesi, Ibata Pelese, Irukerenya Dukini, Abaye o, àwọn lọ́balọ́ba, àwọn níjòyè níjòyè, àwọn ènìyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn. So many, I cannot mention your names one after the other. But we thank you, we appreciate you, and God bless you. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so very much, Madam Registrar. Before we go for lunch, Madam Registrar, we have to cut this cake, celebration cake. There's call for celebration today. So that's why IAD has provided this. So we need to cut it, do a little bit of maxillomandibular war before we go for lunch. Lady Ulukolade, Auntie Funke, please, are you the representative of Koren? Engineer Ogunsala, please, can we have you here? Mama Adeyemo, please, can we have you here? Mama Saratu, Ejema Bombi Baima, about cut cake here. My sister in green headgear, and the other lady, please come to this side. Let's celebrate together. Thank you.
This is another very important aspect of this occasion today. Beautiful, magnificent cake for today's occasion. And you know, ladies are taking over. Men, please, just come. I have your hands on the knife, please. Name ABUAD has gone international. So we are going to spell out ABUAD. At the count of ABUAD, we will cut this cake. Because ABUAD has just started, we are going places. Let me have a good A. Another wonderful P. An unbeatable U. Hey, a DD. Another A, sorry. And then a DD. ABUAD. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Further action on that will start very soon. In rounding off, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please may we be off standing. We have the university anthem, the national anthem, and we go for leg 4, which is very important to me. ABUAD anthem, please.
shows character, and he feels knowledge how to lead others. Of ABUAD, the launching path to excellence with determination. And facing ABUAD philosophy of industry, service and character. Our future for greatness and excellence is assured. And excellence is assured. And excellence is assured.
The national anthem, please. Thank you, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you. You are the one to be celebrated next. God bless you. Now, please, we allow, there's lunch for everybody. The staff and our visitors should take left while our students should look in this direction. That's enough for all of us. Meanwhile, let's be seated for a while for our leaders to exit the hall. Then we go for lunch. God bless you all. Appreciate.